Okay. I got the thumbnail set up. I didn't do it on the second playthrough until after, like a silly goose. All right. And I made a mistake. Whoa! What's up, guys? I made a spelling error for the last stream, and I was just fixing it real quick. And setting up the thumbnail for this one. We're back! We're back for another Metal Gear! This might be the last one. It might not be. We'll see. I usually like to put finishing, change it from playing to finishing. I've been thinking about maybe saying beating, but I don't know. Beating Metal. I feel like you could. I feel like that's kind of synonymous with playing more than it is with like finishing. But, anyways, we're back. This could be the last part, but we're back for the fourth playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. So, this game is interesting. I mean, I enjoy the gameplay. I think definitely more than one. Although, I must say, getting caught just in general on these games is just so. It's so unfun. Oh man. But last time we left off, we met Solidus for the first time, and we fought him in a Harrier, so that's cool. He got picked up by Ocelot. And here we are. So I believe we're supposed to jump down. I was gonna say this is what I tried to do last time at the end of the stream, and that happened. So I guess that's actually not what I was supposed to do.
Come in. Right.
Oh, I think I know what I do. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah. Apparently, there's a trophy where you reach grip level 3. I don't know what that means. I don't know how you do that. I can't tell if I'm over it or not. I'm just gonna hold the grip and maybe that'll help me. Level it up, you know? I can't really tell where we're gonna drop. Okay. It was way less down than I thought it would be. I feel like I could fall off this so easily. Is that bird shit or bullets? Parkour! Oh, shit. Okie dokie. I hear somebody. Yeah.
This is not a pretty sight.
I'm the fucking goat, alright guys? No worries. Okay. I've never actually gone back up before. After doing that. Okay. Wait. Oh. That was... What is fucking happening? Oh my god. I was too enamored with the fact that it looked like the bridge cut off right there. But it actually doesn't. I'm just fucking stupid. I need to find the thing. Yes. I couldn't get up in time if I wanted to.
God, no. Jack! Jack!
God, I fucking hate this. We're already off delay. We're already having difficulties, and it's been 2 fucking seconds. Shit, man. Ah! Stop! First of all, I got scared. Second of all, what the fuck? I got a great idea. Check this shit out. Hold on, guys. Don't worry. It'll work. Fuck that, man. I'm not doing that shit. It's quicker to just do this.
You all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Honestly, Kojima should just... He should have just made these 2 games movies instead. They would have been so much... It would have been so much better, actually. What do I do? I can't get a clear enough shot on this stupid motherfucker. I can't do this, man. Anytime now, don't worry, anytime.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, we're just at a roadblock, like 5 minutes into the, not even probably. Let's see, how long has it been? It's been 8 minutes into the stream, and we're already at a roadblock. Incredible. I don't know what to do. I can't crawl. Thank fucking Jesus. Fuck. Should I save? Is it even worth it?
Jack, do you need to...
Yes. Jack and Rose, by the way. I'm a stupid fuck. I just realized that's the Titanic. The movie, obviously. I don't know if there were real people.
Have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
If that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Yes, of course.
Right,
I
what's wrong?
I swear to God, you put me back at that one point, I'm gonna fucking lose it. We're gonna end the stream 8 minutes in. Oh my fucking God. I saved for a reason, did I not? Great. Okay, the second. Fuck you. I know I'm supposed to duck around this. Okay. What I didn't do is keep holding, like, the left stick back or whatever. I don't remember how to peek around a corner.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
Oh! Oh, that's gross. I'm getting piss on myself. That's a lot of piss, man. That's a lot of piss. He's still going. Good one. Give me my beloved SOCOM bullets. Please. I need them. I need SOCOM bullets. I hear it. I don't see it. Okay. There's a fuck ton of them. Jeez. I don't think we need to fuck with that one. Alright. SOCOM? SOCOM? Ah! Oh, fuck off. Sounds like it's coming a bit close.
Right. I don't see a way into Strut K, but there's no need for you to check it out in any case. Head for the core of Shell 2, where the President is.
Oh. Okay. Wait. I can just use my fucking M4. Stupid. Don't worry, guys. We've only died 5 fucking times in the first 8 minutes. That's great. What is this, Dark Souls 1? Why are we falling off the goddamn thing all the time? Shit, man. By the way, so my SOCOM bullets. Alright. So waggy daggy do, baby boo. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. I had the right idea, I just wrong execution. Or poor execution. Okie dokie. We're here, brothers and sisters.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. And personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot? I trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Too late.
Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Oh, wait. What currents?
High voltage currents
Oh.
on.
Okay. I was thinking something else.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Who's she
We
talking
start
to?
living for ourselves after. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Fucking hate those goddamn missile launchers. Where the hell did I come from? A. And B, where the hell am I? And where is the floor at? And where's Olga at? That's the door. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Oh, there it is. Bye bye, Big Brother. That's an achievement. And that's a reference to 1984. Oh, that's just more ammo. Oh, shit! My fault. Also, that was gross. I'll be back in one. By the way, if that shit resets my progress, I'm gonna be pissed. And I'm sure it will. The hell is the point of saving if it doesn't just save it where you're at? No fucking way. Are you fucking serious? I was nervous I would have to reload during that.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants.
Dude.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I think I don't like this game. I really don't know. I want to. I really do, guys. Fuck. This is so stupid.
We start...
What's up, Jack? You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation?
Would you love me if I was a snail?
I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you. What's up, Jack?
I have not used the codec enough.
Hang in there.
I feel like a dumb fuck for doing that.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles.
I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives, but I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst.
I hate
That
Vamp.
was how he acquired a taste for blood.
I hate Vamp so
That's
much.
why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
They be
Vamp was her father's lover.
fucking.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
That was funny.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
I'm always such a dumbass in these games because I do ignore the codec, and it's the best part of the games, easily. This system is way ahead of its time, even now, I think. Just the fact that you could just call anytime
Pliskin was an alias.
there's always just information.
And the rank of lieutenant junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
That's pretty cool.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. You've got a suppressor, too. The suppressor uses multiple partitions to reduce gas discharge and keep sound and muzzle fire to a minimum. By keeping the internal baffles moist, sound can be reduced by approximately 38 decibels. That suppressor can be screwed and secured to 10 different positions. This function allows you to adjust the gun's impact point, but that doesn't really matter. That's because the suppressor's already been adjusted. You should be able to get the same results you got when you didn't have a suppressor attached. This'll reduce your chances of discovery, as long as you don't leave too many bodies around. Your ammo is also limited, so don't go shooting everything in sight. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will... If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, To throw something, such as a... Put your thermal goggles on and look at...
That's cool.
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration. The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower. Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself. When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out. Try it when there's an enemy near the railings.
Huh.
If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the action button. If you hit it well, you should be able to grab on. It'll work even if the direction is a little off. Jump down right onto the enemy's head.
Okay. I thought this could work, but I wasn't sure.
Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is. The coolant spray can be a... After you take someone out, shake them.
What can I do for you? See ya. What's up, Jack? Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course,
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad. Jack, is that you? Talk to you soon, Jack.
Okay. Just curious. I feel like I'm at least mostly up to date. That's good. That is an elevator. And that's probably, almost definitely the president. I pressed that shit like 5 times. B1 is most flooded, Snake said. What is that? Does that mean like water or something, or? Uh-oh. I forgot how to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Stroke it.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
What is that? Oh, that must be like an air spot. Okay. Get it! Grab this fucking item! Go up. A little clunky is an understatement, but... I don't see anything. What?
You have the remote-controlled...
The hell's that? That's a fucking mine. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna die here, and I'm gonna be pissed when it happens. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. Is it jammed? It's jammed. Is there not a way to get past it? Oh, there is. Go. Go to the left. Go up! I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Jeez, the fucking wheeze. Alright. Yeah, go up. Turn around. There you go. Oh, it's locked. Nice. Let's go all the way fucking back. Alright. Go down. Go down. Go up. Go down. Go up. Go through here. Which way? I can't really tell what I'm looking at. That really does slow it down. Jeez, alright. I believe it's this way. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. He's like a dolphin. Alright. I highly doubt anybody's using the elevator. I don't know why it wouldn't just be on this floor. But whatever.
Jack, is that you? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Look. Missile can be controlled with the left stick. Why? Oh, it doesn't have any down, so I just had to do it like this. Just keep moving like this. I'll figure it out. That was fucking funny. Oh. Okay. All right. So it's right. Left. Right. Oh. I'm gonna fucking do it like this. And if you don't like it, suck my fucking dingle bingle dingle bingle bingle dingle bing. Bitch. I got it. I fucking got it, alright? I just made a little mistakey wakey.
What is that?
I get it? Okay, guys. Maybe, what did the phone say? It said in a small corner or something. I mean, this looks like a small corner. I don't know if there are any other vents, though. We'll see. I'm sure there are other vents. But we're at the event, so I don't know why you would send me that email if I'm already at it. Oh. Okay, spoiler alert, that's incorrect. I think that's literally the only vent, and it just told me to, like... Well, that's fucking dumb, but okay. Like, yeah, make sure you go to the vent in the dark corner. It's like, wow. Like, it feels like it's implying, because I was already there, it's like implying that there's another one, but there's not. That's the only one, at least that I see. But okay. I mean, this is a dark corner, to be fair, but, like, whatever, dude. I almost did it, and I know where to go now, so we're good. I don't know why it doesn't have an up or down, or if it's just not telling me.
What is that?
I can't tell if I'm getting it or not. Hold on. First of all, it'll help if I do this. But also, it's just not high enough. Left, right. I'm glad that they slowed it down, unlike the last game.
What is that?
Oh, he's alive, so I don't know. Maybe I got it. Nope. Do I need to like play around with it or something? Oh.
What is it?
Okay, so I need to look up, I guess. That would have been nice to know, but okay.
What is that?
I got it. Woo! All right, Rose. Help me out here.
Jack, do you need...
Yes. I need to save.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack,
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
so is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Rose is an interesting addition to this game, I must say. I'm not sure how I feel about her. Like, there's no... I know about the ending, of course, but there's no real inclination to me that she's anything weird right now. I mean, I don't know, she's got some... Well, not really. She doesn't have any, like, highly questionable lines or anything. Sorry, guys.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What the...
You're a man?
He's a
Well,
femboy!
who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Didn't they do that in Metal Gear Solid 3 too? Grabbed his balls? I've seen the fucking clip. What is wrong with Kojima, bro?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
The la-la-la-la-la-la-loo.
Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets.
That looks like Ocelot in the right corner.
By pledging my loyalty,
that looks like Barack Obama at the left, the top left.
Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
It's Obama!
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Great question.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid nor Liquid.
That was good French.
He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However,
this is helping.
This did not fall in line with the Patriots' plan.
This is helping fill in the gaps.
More, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Did they ever make mention of Sears or whatever in the...
He resigned.
That's the story given to the general public.
And the first game?
Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Themes, we're getting it.
Include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of...
Oh, he's going to give me a card. That door? That door is what he's going to...
This is card 4.
Yeah.
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Uh-huh.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological
Oh,
weapon
that's what it was,
designed to
Foxdie.
selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
He's going to die in a second.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Oh, he's going to kill himself.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
That was Snake.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is
Oh.
it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
He's playing both sides here.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
You think he got inspired by 84 to make this?
Put an end to this charade.
I know it's an old-ass book, but
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
who knows?
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
I'm about to rant, by the way, about that entire cutscene and all the exposition we got. So just giving you guys a little warning. Okay. So I have a bunch of things to say in regards to the themes and stuff being set up. I know, listen, guys, we're getting a little nerdy and intellectual, okay? So if you don't like that shit and you think it's cringe, understandable. Not really, actually. I think that's kind of cringe that people are actually, like, anti-intellectual. But listen, okay? I think I like stuff like this in stories because it's an interesting mechanism to tell stories. Or like setting, I guess, like an interesting concept for people to tell stories. But and I would have the exact same criticism for even stuff like 84. I haven't read Animal Farm, George Orwell, if you've never read him. He's an author. But when it comes to like highly authoritarian, like, or totalitarian, like regimes and fiction, I tend to have a problem when they're overly exaggerated, not because it's not possible or it doesn't work given the setting, but because people like to play these things and attach them onto reality. I was going to make a joke during the cutscene that, like, this is what people think Israel is to the U.S. Israel's controlling the entire... And there's a lot of people that do this. Nazis, neo-Nazis, and all sorts of interesting people somehow happen to come to the conclusion that Israel is pulling all the strings behind all of America's foreign policy and their domestic policy. It's my only I like to criticize it just to, anybody watching, just make sure that you understand that this is a fictional work and you need to separate this from reality. I think going by like Occam's razor is really, I think, generally a good heuristic. It's a good heuristic to follow in the sense that things generally aren't as complex as people, or as shady or shadowy as people make it out to be. There's almost definitely no secret group of people running the government, pulling all the strings. Like, people have their influences, sure, especially rich people and corporations and stuff. But, and this is also, I'd have this towards Cyberpunk as well, to a lesser extent. But I just don't like when people like take things that they see in video games and like perfectly match it onto reality, because we don't live in a cyberpunk world. Even though there are things that are similar, corporations have a lot of power. You could see reality getting to a point to where you're trying to have your soul like monetized, right? And quite literally sold and bought. That's a thing, you know, where the rich try to achieve immortality. That's a thing that could happen in the future. But don't map it onto reality as it stands right now, because it's just not true, it's not smart, and it's not a good heuristic. And by anybody who doesn't know that, it's just like a modem of thought, I guess. Let's look up the definition. Make sure I'm not using that incorrectly. Problem solving. Any approach to problem solving that employs a pragmatic method that is not fully optimized, perfected, or rationalized, but is nevertheless good enough as an approximation or attribute substitution. Heuristics can be mental shortcuts that ease the cognitive load of making a decision. Anyways, yeah. And another criticism that I have is that I feel like the idea that, because I think I said like no, during the thing, the idea that like once the Patriots lose power, the power vacuum would be so large that everything would be destroyed in chaos. Like, I mean, maybe I could be wrong. I don't know like the true depth of how much control they have over the world, because it hasn't really been explicitly stated yet. But, I mean, you could very easily just have a normal government that works through democracy. And by the way, back to the whole, like, you know, applying this onto reality. People will look at this and be like, oh, our elections are fake and stuff. Just like, it's just don't, I don't know why. People like to draw like a lot of analogies and comparisons to things in a very stupid and uncritical way, because they see it in different media and stuff. And this is art, and it's a good story, and there's like some actual like philosophical, you know, inclinations here, but just take it all with a grain of salt, all you people out there. I don't endorse that sort of shit. I don't think it's very smart. It's interesting as like a backdrop or I don't know, like a theme, or the setting of a theme for a story, right? Like, I think that that's where it works really well, which is why you can get away with writing stuff like this, and it's truly like great. In 1984 and stuff, yeah. I don't know. I tend to have a problem. It's a pet peeve of mine when people do that, because it's just stupid, just fucking stupid. But that was really good. That whole section just like really ramped up and filled in a lot of the gaps of like all the shit that I was like kind of confused about. I think my first initial thought about this game probably won't be as good as this game as time goes on. Like, if I ever do a second replay of this and I'm like familiar enough with the gameplay mechanics to like get more comfortable with it quickly, I feel like I'd enjoy this game a lot more. My really my only big problem with this game is Vamp and the gameplay. And again, the gameplay is old as shit, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but you know, still a little annoying. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to say. The grabbing balls thing was funny. Kojima's a weird motherfucker, and these games are gay as fuck. But that did a great job at like setting up some of the beginning themes, and like I feel like Metal Gear games are kind of shit at the beginning of the game, but like towards the end they get really, because like most of the shit that I remember from the first game is the ending. Like right, basically from the chopper fight after. It's like all the shit that I remember from the first game. I don't remember shit before that, basically at all. Like what any of the plot was about, I don't remember. I just remember the last section because it was really good. And I kind of agree. Like I feel like everything before this part of the game has kind of sucked ass, to be honest with you. Not sucked ass, but like not. I'm exaggerating, but just not been like super great. Just kind of whatever, you know. Like it was fun. I like the tanker. The tanker mission was fun. Oh, nice. I didn't mean to walk out.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. That it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their
Liquid!
target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
How so?
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
There's too much high end on Otacon's voice.
Forget
So-
it. We're
it's a little
wasting time. We can figure
hissy.
this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
His sister.
My sister.
Yes.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Oh, by the way, guys, just as an FYI, I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm bothered, because it'll be a long ass time before I play Metal Gear Solid 3. I like to take, for these games, I like to take a few months, to be honest. And also, it just, I don't know, it just helps me think about the game, because these games are dense. There's a lot of shit going on in these games. I thought it said no disc. I was like, wait, did I lose it? It says MO. I will not be buying the remake for Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna play the original. First of all, because the remake is expensive, and second of all, I want to experience the original game. Like the only remakes that I would be buying right now, honestly, I'd play the originals. I don't know why I peed so hard. I would probably, the only game that I feel like I wouldn't play the original for is Persona, like the original 2 Persona games. Maybe some of the older Shin Megamis, but I don't know anything about those games, so I have no fucking idea. And then that's kind of it. I mean, there might be some much older games that I think about not but like I feel like I'll probably get the Silent Hill games that I can't play on PS4 I'd play, or on PS5 I'd play the remaster. So like Oblivion, for instance, is a great example of a remake that I will be buying at some point eventually. I'll also be getting Silent Hill 2 eventually. I would prefer to replay the original, but I want to stream it. So we're gonna buy Silent Hill 2 at some point. That'll be a while though. You guys are gonna be excited. My 2 watchers are gonna be pretty excited to know what my next game is. But I'll get to that when we finish this, and they probably won't be here because I don't think anybody likes at least none of my 2. I got 2 guys that come in here every now and then. They're pretty cool. They're pretty chill. You know who you are. But I don't think they like the Metal Gear videos, which is fine. They tend to like the Souls videos the most. So hint hint. And I do too. Maybe not the most, but I don't know what the game I'm most excited to play is. I feel like, I don't know, I'm really excited to play Metal Gear. Or not Metal Gear, sorry. What the fuck was I saying? Or what the fuck was I trying to say? Silent Hill? Metaphor is a game that I really want to play. Persona 4, obviously. Whenever Persona 6 comes out. That's probably my most anticipated game. Oblivion is exciting. I've never actually played the original Oblivion, not in its entirety. When I was younger, I played a little bit of Oblivion, but the original Oblivion, but not a lot of it. Just like the first mission, basically. Or the first few. Nier Replicant is a game that I'm really excited for. There's a lot of weird, like, artsy-fartsy indie games that I'm really interested in. Like, what am I thinking of here? There's a game that I'm thinking of here. I forget that. Oh, Talos Principle is a game that I'm really excited to play. The Witness. There's like a bunch of like little small games that I enjoyed so much that I just want to play more of these types of games. I don't need to yap too much about it right now, but yeah. I mean, but the next game should be exciting, so. Just thought I'd mention that, since there's not a lot going on right now. But we're almost done with this game, so. Pretty cool. You know, though, I am actually enjoying this game. Even though I kind of hate it, I am actually enjoying it, so. I will say that, unironically. Oh, sorry, I went the wrong... No, that's a... Okay, it's this way. Okay. This way. This way. Sorry. This way. Yep. And go up.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
He was jorking it.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
He was jorking off.
But my
jorking his peanuts.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
She thinks she's Ellie, dude. Ellie! Actually, she came before Ellie, but yeah, and in The Last of Us, Ellie can't swim, so... Did you guys know that? You probably did, because The Last of Us is a really popular game. Am I going the right way? No. Pretty smooth. I actually kind of like the swimming mechanic. I just suck shit at it, I guess. Clearly. It's actually not that bad. Oh, shit! Oh my fucking god. This guy, dude. I fucking hate this guy. Can we kill him already?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I hate him so much. Get him off the screen. I don't want to see this motherfucker in another Metal Gear game ever again.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Alright, we better fucking kill him this time. I'm so sick of him. Get him off my fucking screen. No. Stop doing that.
I was coming.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what the reference is.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
I thought that
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
God, he's so gay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can actually hit him. Okay. No! I had it. I had him figured out. Oh, you can shoot the... We did it! Bye-bye! Ya bitch! Ya fucking bitch! If he liquid snakes us, I'm gonna fucking end it, bro. Don't do that. Don't come back to life 4 fucking times, please. Only Liquid can do it. I'll give it an okay for Liquid, all right? Just because he's a ridiculous character.
Completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I don't remember which door I came through. I don't know. I don't have a map. Nope. I was going the correct way. Didn't we see her? Whatever. Oh, I thought I'd just fucking die from that. Well, that's good to know. I didn't mean to hit that, I'm a fucking moron. Alright. I'd like whoa. Yeah. Ah, shit, I don't remember which way. I think it's this way? Yes. No! Grab the fucking... Okay, that's obviously not the right way. That's obviously not the right way. What? I'm confused. Oh boy. Doing this without a map is frustrating, but okay. I think I can figure it out. Okay, so we go this way. Then we take a left. Then we go this way. And there are stairs right here. These are the stairs we didn't go up. The ration isn't here. Yeah. Okay, this stream has gone so much better than the other ones. Oh my goodness. I'm enjoying this a lot, actually. This has been fun.
Is that you?
It is me. Seven hours.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
I feel like this is the wrong time for this.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
That was interesting. Oh, she's hiding in one of the lockers. Yep.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I feel like I've seen her character design before. I don't know why.
We better move.
I can't swim.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me. My mother, when we needed him the most, when my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I
can't
love...
keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes.
I don't like talking over this.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I wanted to loot the rest of the lockers.
Hang on tight.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
He's risen her! He's risen her up!
I wear them for show.
Oh.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
Her brother.
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Swag! I don't remember the way. I don't remember the fucking way. I don't remember the way. I just killed her. I'm a fucking moron. Oh, I know what you. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Oh my god. Oh, I made it. Okay, good.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
You know, this game is way less horny than the first one, I gotta say. There's way less horny shit going on. There's some posters, but that's pretty much it. And they're not even that, like, risque. Most of them are pretty chill.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband, and I was
Whoa! This is Japan, guys.
It
A
was
Japanese
a
person made this.
the wife. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
They love their weird shit.
What you mean?
I just
Raiden,
talk.
What's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Okie dokie.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE.
Why didn't he just say Emma?
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Ah!
Raiden, take care of my sister.
I gotta stop doing that. I had to stop doing that, bro. Alright. Nice. She just fucking died. She just died, damn it. I feel like a call or a text earlier would have been a little bit better before I walked right fucking next to it.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Very
so
1984.
What we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
it still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Ah!
That's the overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
I said maybe... I said he's a parrot, and then I said maybe he's a parakeet. I was right!
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
Canary in the coal mine. That's that saying.
To talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Canary in the coal mine?
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Canaries in coal mines, yeah.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Chopsticks.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Don't cheat on Rose, homeboy. The phrase canary in the coal mine refers to a warning signal for danger originating from the practice of using canaries in coal mines to detect toxic gases like carbon monoxide. That's nice. By the way, that whole conversation about they're developing the themes more about information being processed and who's controlling the information. This game is very 1984-esque, and I mean, there's even a reference to it with one of the trophies. Say no to Big Brother or whatever it was. I believe there's like some quotes that I really like in 1984. I think 1984 is a great book. I think some people shit on it a lot. I don't really know why, because they think it's like too extreme. I think it's kind of supposed to be satirical in a way. I don't really know though. I don't know. I haven't seen any like interviews or anything. But I guess there's like an idea. If you haven't read it, there's an idea in 1984 that I think is generally true, where a thing can simply become reality even if it isn't true. I forget exactly how it's phrased. I'm paraphrasing very heavily here. But like a thing... The system in 1984 is that basically these big-ass processing like groups or there's like a ministry that processes information, and anytime there's contradictory information within an article, a news article, a book, whatever, it gets flagged and referenced and sent to this ministry. I think it's called the Ministry of Truth. If I remember correctly. It's been a few months since I read this book. About a year, actually. Yeah, almost. Well, yeah. Like, it's been... I think I finished it in March. But basically, they mark up and they change the text to fit in. And they do this on a everyday basis. Because information is constantly developing and changing. So basically, the idea is that if you continuously rewrite what is reality through empirical evidence such as books and newspaper, and continuously change things, even if it's not true, no one has any real evidence to provide the contrary, even if they lived through the event, because what are they supposed to point to? Well, it's pretty hard to make an argument if your only argument was, well, I anecdotally experience, or I experienced this thing anecdotally. You know? Like I think the main character is like, I was there, I know this happened, but in all the history books and all the newspapers, it says this thing, that thing. So in a way, it's very similar. It's a really cool idea. I like that a lot. I think stories like this where people talk about the internet and its effects and stuff. I think digitized information is a lot more. They even spoke about it explicitly with the fact that like it's, it never goes away basically. Even if like the shit in your phone, I'm not a data. I don't know that much about. I don't know what the word I'm thinking of here, but I don't know that much about technology generally. But as far as I'm concerned or aware, I believe when you delete shit on your phone, you're really just repurposing the data with other shit, basically. Like how does let's just see. This is why I love Metal Gear, for shit like this. I love talking about shit like this and yapping about it. It's fun. And I think people who enjoy this stuff are people who I want to be friends with. And it'd be cool if somebody watches this and they're like, wow, you're so smart. I love you. And then we make out. Mwah. How does... the fuck am I looking for? Oh, yeah. How does deleting stuff on your phone work? Does data ever get truly deleted? That didn't work, by the way. No. When you delete data, it often remains on the storage device and can be recovered unless it's specifically overwritten or erased using special software. Many systems only remove the pointers to the data, leaving the actual information intact and accessible. Can data be erased for forever? In today's digital age, we're generating, and this is an article by John Elmore, The Techie Life. In today's digital age, we're generating and storing data at an unprecedented rate. From social media posts to financial transactions, our online presence is leaving an indelible mark on the internet. But have you ever stopped to think about what happens to all the data when we hit the delete button? Can data truly be deleted permanently, or does it linger somewhere in the digital ether? When we delete data, we assume it's gone for good. But in reality, deletion is a complex process that involves multiple steps and layers of complexity. When you delete a file or a message, your operating system or device doesn't immediately remove the data from its storage medium. Instead, it marks the space occupied by the file as available for future use. This process is called logical deletion. In logical deletion, the file system removes the reference to the file, making it invisible to the user. However, the actual data remains on the storage device until it's overwritten by new data. This means that theoretically, the deleted data can still be recovered using specialized software or techniques. Data remanence refers to the residual data that remains on a storage device even after deletion. This can occur in various ways, including file slack. When a file is deleted, the file system may not remove the entire file contents. Instead, it might leave behind file slack, which is the remaining data that's not overwritten by new files. Memory resident data, some data like passwords or encryption keys might be stored in RAM or cache. When you delete the data, it might still reside in memory until it's overwritten or the device is powered off. Physical data remnants. Physical media such as hard drives or solid-state drives, SSDs, can retain data even after deletion. This is because the data is stored in a physical location on the device, and deleting it doesn't necessarily remove the physical marks that represent the data. Despite the challenges, data deletion is not entirely impossible. Modern storage devices and operating systems have implemented various mechanisms to securely erase data. Some storage devices like SSDs offer a secure erase feature that overwrites data multiple times to ensure its permanent deletion. File shredders, specialized software, can overwrite files multiple times. Blah, 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 blah. Data deletion is not foolproof. New technologies and techniques have made it possible to recover data even from supposedly secure devices. The rise of cloud storage. Okay, this is just going on and on and on and on and on. But basically, it's very difficult to delete data permanently. It's a very intangible. Oh, I was gonna say opaque. That's not the word I'm thinking of. Vague concept thing. You get what I'm saying. Anyways, yap sesh over. I'm gonna every time there's a big important codec call, I'm gonna yap a lot afterwards because I don't want to talk over the codec call itself or a cutscene or whatever. So just letting you guys know that. No. No. She's almost dead. We almost killed her, guys. Goddamn. Think I could set them on fire? I'm so goddamn smart. I'm so fucking smart, guys. Oh my fucking god. Somebody come make out with me, because I'm so fucking smart. I'm such a boss. You know, you could even call me, you could call me the big boss. When you can't even say my name. Sorry. My fault, guys. All right, I'm getting a little silly. All right, let's go. I can't believe they just reused Psycho Mantis's weird-ass animations for Raiden. I wonder why that is. Is there, like, some actual substance to that, or is he just... They're just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Come on, darling. Nice. Good shit. Better hurry up and get the hell out of there. I didn't want to leave her, but I mean, what else? What other choice do I have? What? Where? What? Huh? I must be glitched or something. Is he just shooting at her? What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna pretend like that none of that happened. Will they ever end? No. Okay. So we're just gonna have to reset like a fucking idiot. Because of course. Why wouldn't we? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's gonna take me back so far, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Oh no. What the fuck have I done? Oh boy. Like, when this game goes well, I genuinely enjoy it. I think it's great. When it goes poorly, which is seemingly most of the time, it's incredibly unfun to play. Incredibly unfun. Not just like, like, it's... No. No. Oh my fucking god. You have to be fucking with me, right? God, at least it was after the vamp fight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, no, there was armor here, actually. Let me go pick that up. I was like, I don't think there's... I think there's just ammo here, but I think there's armor in this room. Or maybe it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. At least I can open all the lockers again. That's nice. A buck. I think there's only... Alright. Skip it.
Can you hear me now?
Skip it. Skip it.
Leave me.
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
Put your ear
Skip
against
it.
my
Okay.
Right.
I didn't know that. You can press triangle and it skips through it really fucking fast. There's so many cutscenes here. It's actually crazy.
Let me guess. That noisy over... We've got...
Okay, we're basically back to where we were. More or less. And now I remember it even better. Good shit. Very nice. I don't know why they made that a cutscene, but it's fine. I like this little bass line going on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I just added that note. I know it wasn't actually there, but... Boom, boom. Okay, let's try not to get fucking caught like a stupid fuck. Oh. I don't actually remember where I got spotted out. I think it was right here. Yep. Oh, it was kind of bullshit to be fair. By the way, in real life, someone would probably almost definitely be able to see that laser. Alright. I'm glad it didn't take that long.
Jack, do you need to say... Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Isn't it fucking broken or something? Oh, they patched it. Look. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. I'm supposed to go to strut L, I believe, right? Which would be this way. Huh, I never thought about that. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Level 5 clearance, yeah.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door
She's got
is
it.
security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I kind of like her. Oh, there's 2 soldiers in there. That's the ladder.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, I didn't actually have to climb that on myself. Thank you. I can't wait to climb a ladder for 2 minutes or whatever it is in the next game. I'm sure that'll be fun. I thought it was this game. I thought the ladder was in this game, but I was wrong. It's in Metal Gear Solid 3.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okie dokie. It's like our quick time event. Oh. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck! Bro! Okay, swag.
This is Snake.
I don't think she got hit, so I think she's good. She got it. She's good. Doing pretty good, man. Is that supposed to be Snake over there? I can't tell. Where is she? Oh. Can I follow her? Okay, I don't think I can. That's good to know. I feel like I keep seeing it. Oh, I'm empty. Shit. They're definitely respawning. Could she not have gone this way? So that I could actually see her? I think that's Snake, by the way. I'm gonna check the trophies really quick, because if I have to shoot one of those fucking seagulls, or several of them, then I'm gonna shoot them bitches. There are a lot of fucking trophies here. By the way, the extremely solid. They're really hard to get too. There's no way I'm gonna be able to platinum this game, at least not anytime soon. Down an enemy with steam from a pipe. Get caught by Otacon stimulating yourself. Take a clear photograph of the ghost image and hold number 2. Send Otacon a picture of the Marine with no pants. I skipped that. I didn't realize it, apparently. Hear Johnny's bowel noises in 2 locations. Catch a glimpse of Vamp standing in the streets in New York during the end cinematic. Watch Rose... Oh! Although... I don't know how much of a spoiler that is. Hold up 30 enemies. Break the neck of 30 enemies. I don't think I've holed up a single person in this game. I forgot that was even a thing. Attain grip level 3, beat 30 enemies unconscious, acquire the digital camera, collect every type of weapon in the plant, complete boss survival. Yeah, these like extra ones are kind of difficult. Clear the game without entering alert mode. Like, bro, what the fuck? That's like, I'll never, there's no way I'll ever be able to get that shit. I'll try it, maybe, but at some point, probably not, but maybe. No shot, though. Oh my fucking god, why? I hate him, stop! I hate this character. I actually hate him. He sucks. Nice. I can totally tell what the fuck I'm looking at right now. I can't even get it to stay still.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Dude, the fucking bullets were blocking my goddamn view. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Bro!
Raiden, you didn't!
Bro! This is such a horrible dog shit. Am I using it wrong or hello? Like what the, like I literally cannot aim with it. Don't worry, guys. Each time I have to make sure that I get this out of the way because it's just perfectly in my fucking way. Okay. I think I'm just fucking stupid. Dude, if this guy comes back one more time, I'm fucking losing it. I hate him. I hate this character. He ruins everything good about this game. And it's just like trivial, stupid bullshit too. Like, it's just plot contrivance. It's stupid. Vamp is a dumb character and he ruins the game. Not because he's eccentric or weird. Like, I think Fat Man was cool. I have no problem with Fat Man. Did I like Fat Man? Not really, but I have no problem with him on the story because he's not intruding in it on the story.
Emma's been stabbed. That bastard. How bad is it?
In a way that makes it unbelievable.
The bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I know I'm supposed to... Oh. Oh.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to...
Okay, I just didn't know that was the wrong way. My fault, twin. Is it this way? It is. The way is mostly clear my ass. Is it this way? It is this way, I'm sorry.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
That's kind of sad, man. I like her.
I'm here.
She's very likable.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Damn. Didn't even fulfill her last request before she was... Oh! She's still alive.
Emma.
Nope.
Emma.
No, she's not.
Answer me. I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Swag! Dude, this scene is so hard that it's making my snake. Solid. Very solid. To be honest with you. I'm getting real solid over here. Sorry.
How?
EE?
Don't do that.
Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
That was so fucking swag. Oh my god, that might have just made this game better than the first one, just because of that. That was a real bro dap up right there. That was crisp as fuck.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
What was the bird saying before?
You and me, we're the same. both you and I.
There
we
are
were
so
always
many
alone.
cutscenes.
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did.
Oh, he got it.
Emma.
Did he get the chopper? Oh, no. That's just wind.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, shit! Wait, what? What the fuck? I did not see that coming. Oh my. This is very loud. I have to turn the volume down a little bit. Good job, Otacon. My goat. My glorious king.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes. It says 13 hours the game is. We've been playing it for 8. Now, granted, that's without the filler
Your
time.
mission data's been saved.
I'm assuming we only have one big section, or one small section left.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
That's Ocelot, by the way.
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
What?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
We got
High
Doc Ock over
concentration
here.
of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This
He's
is my son.
naked.
I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Why is he naked?
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames.
This all sounds very
White
ethical.
Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Isn't Ocelot technically working for the Patriots?
Ignore them.
Liquid! I love Liquid.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
Is he lying?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh yeah, because he had an eye patch. When you can't even say my name.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Why is he naked? I really don't.
Am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
How does that mean?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
Oh, someone on the inside.
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Oh.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Okie dokie.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Okay. This is atmospheric. Oh.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
I'll get a little tired.
You won't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
I wish I could pause Kodak calls.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Kind of fucking hungry right now. But I already ate my goddamn dinner. Whoa, booty cheeks! Alright, guys. Ah, booty cheeks! Why is he naked? I don't understand. There's no way they had to strip him of all of his... At least put it back on afterwards. Damn.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Suspicious. I'm a stupid idiot fuck. I mistimed that so poorly. I don't know why the fuck.
No. No.
Bro, I have to see Ryan's butt cheeks for one more fucking...
Jack.
More than like a minute. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. Look left. No, go, go. Oh, god damn it.
Somebody there.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
This is gonna be way too difficult. I have no idea how to do this. Just fucking shoot me.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Thank God he didn't fucking see me.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Oh my God, what a fourth wall break.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Oh my God.
Talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Oh, shit is getting so
Honestly,
weird.
Joe, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh my God. This shit is getting so fucking weird. Oh my God. I love it though.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Did he like break their code or something? And that's why they're being fucking, because he mentioned the Patriots? I don't know, I'm just making fucking guesses. This is tweaking me out so hard. I got a box. Oh, the music. Oh, this is incredible.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy The final weapon, Metal Gear.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh my god. Wait, am I supposed to get this, or...
There's somebody there.
Honestly, though,
Okay, so this is scripted. Like, well, like scripted in a specific way.
Who's there?
infiltrate. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
He's repeating VR training sequences. I think. I mean, that was the thing that you did in MGS1. Oh my god. No comment, Raiden?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
67? Whoa! By the way, Harakiri means like suicide, I think.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Dude, this is so trippy.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Oh my fucking god.
Rose, what's going on?
I'm actually scared right now. A little bit.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Guys, he's in out form. Swag, dude. He's so swagged out. 2 men in tight clothing.
Right over there.
I mean, Uriah's naked, but close enough. Now they're both in tight clothing.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
A sword! Oh shit! I know a little bit about what Raiden becomes.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
What is happening?
Teach yourself how to handle the blade.
I just did that.
Come on, time to go.
Why did that
If you
highlight
run
his
out of
health
ammo,
bar?
you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Based, by the way.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
More like
I
last
don't know. I've never
10.
met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Last 10
Thanks. I owe
transmissions.
you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Left behind.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Oh
That's
my
impossible.
god.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I'm so curious. Was the kernel in the first game real? That's what's had me a little confused ever since I've seen or ever since I've played the first game. Was the kernel in MGS1 real? Okay, so Roy Campbell was real. This iteration of the kernel is not real.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh shit. It's a big ass ladder right there. Oh. Damn, Snake is going nuts. What? Oh, wait. No, this is... We're still going. Raiden is... This is so weird. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. I get why people love this game. These last like 30 minutes have been fucking insane. Like some top tier shit. This fucking bitch. Really?
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't.
Oh, is she the daughter of the Navy sergeant?
The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
I don't know how he's gonna beat her,
What are you
but
gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
yeah, nice. We need an under ass shot for Raiden. Thanks, Kojima. Oh my. I think we're just gonna beat it. It's really late right now.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
3 o'clock, Jesus.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh my.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh my god. Oh boy. What? What? There's no way I can beat those. Good one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. I got it. I got it. Alright guys, we did it. We fucking did it. No Ray, Jose. That's the achievement.
It's no use.
decided to show themselves.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
She brought a pistol to a nuke fight.
But at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
P90.
You have to.
Damn. Just one bullet?
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
It's a little weird that blood is coming out of them.
Stupid machines!
This game is ridiculous. I so doubt a P90 would reach the armor or the metal of this fucking machine. But whatever. It's fine. It's totally cool.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
They teamed up.
Snake?
They teamed up. He convinced her. That's why he isn't dead. Yes. 9 hours. So we're getting near that 13-hour mark. If it's
Are
4
you
more
awake
hours.
yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will
Looks
damage
like
their
a
power
spider.
source.
A little bit.
The mindless masses that they control.
The Metal
First
Gear,
things
right?
first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
Yeah.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Well, that's the
Ames
theme.
And the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president,
I thought the ninja was
although
Olga.
Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
How? How did he just hit her?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, tell that to fucking Vamp.
Bastard.
That's why I hate him. He sucks. There's nothing to explain his bullshittery. He's just poorly written.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest with you. It just takes away from the tone.
Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Liquid! My king! My goats!
Brothers!
He just appeared.
Liquid!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Come on, Liquid. Don't be like that, man.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
I can't believe this motherfucker is back. Like, I don't know. I don't like some of the campy stuff, but I kind of like it with Liquid. It's kind of funny. I have no idea where we are, by the way. Like, what the fuck are we? Or I guess we're on a boat? I guess that's what it looks like. Okay. Oh, yeah. They did show like a diagram of it earlier. It looks, I guess it kind of looks like a turtle or a what am I thinking of? A horseshoe crab. A little bit. A shelled creature of sorts. Are we in New York now? We get all the way to New York? Damn.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 29th.
April 30th?
April 30th. My birthday! My birthday! My fucking birthday!
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago.
That's true. Uh-huh.
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
I don't know about
The
that,
data
but
of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
is this nature? Is this Loki nature versus nurture?
It extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Snake's whole thing is
All
like,
I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
ah, title! He said the thing! He said the thing!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not
Oh!
what you'd call human.
This is it!
Over the past 200
10 minutes,
years,
guys. 13 minutes.
Consciousness formed layer by layer in the
In the
crucible,
crucible of the White House.
It's not unlike the way life started.
Started in the oceans 4 billion years ago.
The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
I know this really well. I've seen it a bunch.
We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives.
Through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the
Information was inherited by later generations.
A small
percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current
digitized world,
trivial
information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Never fading.
Always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions.
Billions spent on weapons to humanely...
in order to humanely murder
yeah.
humans.
I know it a little bit, alright?
Are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice
to other people, but beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths spun by different interests continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of
political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here.
The world is being engulfed in truth. Goosebumps. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop
Oh my god.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Technocracy.
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something
used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time
something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else. It's not my fault. It's your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to
looking for another, more convenient truth
in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out
Unfortunately
what is wanted
based.
and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
Not
We
based.
are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
I still don't understand some of this.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts.
Persona!
The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and
manipulate
them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think
and we
again.
listen.
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Fuck me, dude. That was so good.
Jack.
Jeez.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Another cutscene? Oh my god.
Soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
This is a great way to segue into our next game with a sword fight. I wonder what it'll be.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Why can't I hit him?
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? What?
Oh my god, that did a lot of... Okay. He's literally just like Liquid. You just have to bait him into attacking, and then you attack while he's attacking.
What's wrong with you?
At least it's not timed. That fight was so frustrating because it was timed. Oh, I was right there. Ah!
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best?
What's wrong with you? Let's go.
I got a little lucky with that one.
Over here.
Another snake bites the dust. It's a lot of blood. God, this is so exaggerated. What do you say? Is he gonna impale himself on the George Washington statue? No. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he was back for another game. We'll see, though. We will see. I don't know if he's dead or not, but they didn't make that very clear just now. And you know how it is with this game and death, unfortunately. Not something that I like very much about it, but it is what it is. Technically, that wasn't the last codec call, just to be clear. Are there 2 different endings to this game?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I know that's not fucking Rose.
Snake?
Oh, it's the bird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Apparently, there's a different Rose. There's a Rose AI and there's a real Rose. I think. And this is obviously the real Rose. And I think Rose, the real Rose, calls you in the game, from what I understand. I could be wrong about that.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
Nature versus nurture!
Our ideas.
Kind of.
Our culture. Poetry. Compassion. Sorrow. Joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I?
Bravo. Bravo. Great song choice as well at the end at the end.
Am I hurt and pain, or am I filled with love?
Okay, I'm reading here on the wiki.
Walk by my
She revealed to Raiden that she was a Patriot spy and that she had recently become pregnant. Rose's communication line was cut and she was removed from the operation, having been taken captive by the Patriots as a last-ditch effort to dissuade Raiden from proceeding further in Arsenal Gear. The Patriots created an alternate AI program mirroring Rose. So she is real, and she was the real Rose was talking to Raiden. I guess it's very this game is very convoluted. I'm gonna be honest.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
By the way, I love when authors or artists blend different mediums together. That's some of my favorite shit ever. Like in Evangelion, when in the end of Evangelion specifically, when at the end of the movie there's like a collage, or like a section with live action in it. I like that shit gives me a hard on. My snake gets solid, and Kojima does it in this. And I respect the hell out of it. I love it. It's phenomenal. And same thing when animation is added into live action stuff. It's very cool. I just like it. I think it's cool. I got a nosebleed, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Fuck, dude.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
All right. Sorry, I'm fucking back. Okay. I'm still streaming. Yes. So, I'm gonna yap a lot because that's what we do here. That's our thing. If you don't like it, then force yourself to like it. Because why not, dude? Why not? Just do it, man. Just do it. Listen, no, I jest. But I am gonna yap. I like to give a summary of my thoughts when I finish games. I try to be structured when I'm with my streams. The fuck? Huh. Sorry. All right, sorry. I try to be structured with my streams, so I name all my streams basically the same thing, just with a different game and a different part number. Speaking of, I'll have to change the title of this to Final, because we beat it. And I like to try to structure each stream. I kind of, started off a little quiet, set up everything, make sure, I usually try to make sure sound is on, but sometimes I don't. It depends. And then, I go, what's up, guys? We're here for part blank. Last time we did this, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll try to end the stream with, I'll try to end the stream with that was fun. I'll see you guys next time, blah, blah, blah. And then for the end of a playthrough, I'll end it with, here are all my thoughts and opinions on the game. I did it for Cyberpunk. I don't know. I think I did it for Bloodborne. I don't know if I did it for Soma, because that was the first one that I did. But I think I've been doing it since at least Bloodborne. Probably Metal Gear 1, Solid 1 as well. And we're going to do it for this game. So, I guess to start off, my initial thoughts to preface on this game are just not going to be great. It's my first time playing it. It's a complex and convoluted game and a convoluted series. And it's fucking weird. This game is weird as fuck. I'm going to be just super honest with all my opinions. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. So if you don't want to hear me, or if you're looking for a jerk fest, you're not getting in here. Depends on the game, but not for this game, unfortunately. I thought this game was truly, to start off good, I thought this game was truly profound in a lot of ways, particularly towards the end. If the end section was the entire game, this game would be a perfect, well, maybe not a perfect masterpiece, but it would be one of the best games of all time. Of course, that's assuming that entire section plays as a singular story, which it doesn't. But just in terms of quality, I thought that last, pretty much ever since, sorry, I yawned. I'm very tired right now, so it's probably not the best time for me to make this, but I'm not going to make a whole like review video on it. I'd have to write a script and actually think everything out instead of just ad-libbing. So, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to write down shit and like give opinions. Maybe I'll do that later, but right now, this channel is meant explicitly to capture all of my experiences with games, generally genuine and first-time experiences with these things. That's the goal, so that I can kind of like look back and like, have an archive of like, wow, this is how I felt when I played this first game. And it's just fun to have, and then it's fun to contrast in the future with my opinions at the time. This game, like Metal Gear Solid 1 grew a ton on me. Once I forgot how grueling some of the gameplay was to get through, I love Metal Gear Solid. Like when I look back on Metal Gear Solid 1 right now, I love it. But if I were to go play it again, those same problems would probably arrive. Maybe I'd be better at it, and maybe my opinion would change, depending on my anecdotal experience. But I mean, yeah. So my opinions are going to be a little rough because it's my first time playing. I don't have years to think about this game. I haven't had years to think about this game. This is my first time playing it. I've known about the last codec call for a little bit, like a few years maybe. That's it, really. That's pretty much all I knew about the game. I thought the ladder was in this game, like the 3-minute ladder or whatever it is. It's not. It's in the next one. But, so I don't even know where to start. So I guess I can just start with the gameplay. For Cyberpunk, I kind of, what's the word? Like, differentiated, like, gameplay from story, from themes, from etc. So I guess I'll do that. I think the gameplay, I mean, if you watch the whole series of me playing through this game, it's only 4 parts. Plug. My thoughts aren't great. I mean, part of it is anecdotal, part of it is me being dog shit, and part of it is the game's jankiness, and maybe slightly poor design. I think that the game is generally pretty solid, and this is an old game, solid intended, pun intended, I think that the game is generally pretty solid. When you're on a roll, you're doing well. Some of the first-person stuff is pretty clunky, especially with the aiming. But again, this is a very old game. Doom was a first-person game that existed before it. I think the controls could be significantly better. I think like being able to move, I can't imagine it could have been that hard to code like a Skyrim or Elder Scrolls style, like first person, or I should say Bethesda style, first person, third person, like switcheroo, where you can just switch it and the game continues. I don't know. I don't know enough about coding. Maybe I'm an idiot. Let me know. But I can't imagine that. I don't know why you can't move while you have your gun out. It just feels kind of clunky, and then the aiming is a little rough too. The fact that the fact that your gun doesn't just hold out when you're in first-person mode automatically, when you have it equipped, feels a little weird. Because I mean, you saw it a bunch when I was trying to aim in the game. Most of the time, it was hard to aim because my gun would only pop up when I held square, and when I held square, it would start shooting. And if I don't want to shoot it, right, it's hard to aim. There is no crosshair in this game, right? So. And it doesn't necessarily have to be one. Just being able to see my gun and the laser pointer. I guess the laser pointer is kind of the crosshair, but still. The stealth feels a little clunky. My biggest problem is that, like, I don't know. Maybe this is me and my misreading of the tone of this game, but I feel like Metal Gear often tries to toe the line really well or really hard between realism and like goofy campiness. And I understand it's a game, and sometimes games have to defy real life logic to work, to be fun, because that's the goal. The goal of a game is to be entertaining, to be fun, and to be something that inspires you, right? It's a piece of art as well. Games are art, music is art, but I mean, they're also the thing in and of itself, right? Music, some people make music for you to enjoy, some people make music for you to think about, like it's to each his own, right? Like I think point is that the primary function of a game is to be fun. Or to be entertaining for people to play, for people to make money off of, right? Ostensibly. It's a product. I don't know where I'm going with this. I forgot my initial point, but But I guess. Oh yeah. So I understand why there are technically like an infinite amount of soldiers that appear when you're spotted, but still, I feel like it breaks immersion. Because it doesn't happen in, and I know I'm comparing it to modern games. I'm sorry, I can't help it. But like in Cyberpunk, there aren't going to be like an infinite amount. I mean, it depends. If you're running from the cops, yeah. But if you're like in a specific area, no. I don't really like that. Again, I kind of understand why it's there, but it does kind of take away from me. Take away from sort of the tone for me. There's so much to talk about with this game. I could make like a 40-minute video on this. I really would have to just like write it all down beforehand. I'm not gonna do that. It's too much work. And I'd have to record it, and I don't know. I'd have to edit bullshit. I don't have any editing software because this is just my PS. All I have is my PS5. That's it. I almost said PS4. So, I mean, generally gameplay. I don't have much to say about the specifics of the gameplay, or yeah, I just like. I think generally it's a little clunky. I really don't like the getting caught in these games because they're incredibly just unfun. It just makes it unfun. The save system, I don't know if maybe I'm misremembering from the first game, but I feel like the save system was so much better in that game. Like I feel like when I saved, it saved where I saved, or it loaded me where I saved. In this game, A, sorry, yawn again, saving felt inconsistent, and B, even when it was consistent, it felt like it would just save me like way behind where I was supposed to be saved, which just felt stupid. Yeah, man. I don't know. So yeah, I like the guns that you get in this game. I like a lot of the gadgets and stuff. The fact that they swapped the X and the O back to normal, or to what people consider normal today, was phenomenal. I loved that. That was great. Not having, and to be fair, I actually was a little confused at first because I was like mentally prepared for that to be the case. But I'm glad that it was just regular because it helped a lot with muscle memory. I thought dragging bodies was a great addition to the first game. I never used the hold up thing basically ever. It's pretty much a useless mechanic considering I think it's meant to like get like loot shit, right? But you can just shake bodies right after you stun them, or you sleep them, or you shoot them, or whatever. I'm fucking exhausted. The first person mechanic was the best thing that they added. Even though I have my problems with it, it's clunky, It was great. I think it was pretty great, all things considered. The sniper I fucking despised. I don't know what was up with that. I'm just trying to like get all my thoughts. Most of my thoughts are on the story and the themes, and not necessarily the game mechanics. I kind of expected this to be not the greatest. And I didn't even think that there'd be that much of an expansion on the original Metal Gear, but it actually was quite a good amount of stuff. But I thought the gameplay was, as much as I had shitty experiences in this game, if I were to define it exclusively through experience, I wouldn't like this game as much as the last game, which is fair. But if I look at it in a more like macro sense and more logically speaking, like realistically, this game this game's gameplay is so much better than the last one, and it's not even close. It's way better. It's way more fun. Crawling was horrible though. I feel like crawling felt so janky in this game. I think we can move off the gameplay. I think that's most of what I have to say. I don't think my thoughts are anything interesting or complex about the gameplay. Just not the biggest fan of it. But, it was marginally better than the last one. And, I think if I just played through this game like 4 times in a row and like really mastered everything, I'd probably fucking love the gameplay of this game. Just because, like, I do kind of just suck ass at it. So that is like a factor that I have to, and I'd like to think that I'm, humble enough to admit, which I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, right? But yeah, I'd say I'm not great at the game. I'm not horrible or anything, but I'm not phenomenal. I'm playing it on easy, I acknowledge that, which is factored into my my dislikes of the game. But on to the themes. I thought the themes were really interesting. I thought this game could be incredibly profound at times. If I were comparing it, which my basis of comparison is Metal Gear Solid 1, so you're going to hear me compare it to Metal Gear Solid 1 a lot. I think this game, in terms of quality, I know I'm skipping around. In terms of quality, I feel like I can't put this game above Metal Gear Solid 1 necessarily. There's a lot that I like more about Metal Gear Solid 1 than I do about this game. I think tonally, thematically, it's more consistent. I just had a more fun experience on it. I like the villains in that game way more. Like, nobody in this game is particularly interesting. None of the villains. Other than the Colonel. But you really only get most of that towards the latter spiel of the game. Olga's alright. Ocelot he's a guy. I mean, Liquid is barely in this game. Solidus he's okay. Like, Fat Man is a little too insane of a character for me. Hate Vamp, I could give a rat's ass about. I don't even remember her fucking name. I do, because it has to do with being lucky. Fortune. I couldn't give a shit about her. She's boring. Sorry. Her theme was cool. Her music. But, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the villains in this game. But if I'm comparing this game to Metal Gear 1 as my basis, I wouldn't call this game worse. I wouldn't call it better. I think it excels in a lot of areas, and that's where we get to the themes, I think, and just generally the philosophy of this game. I think it's a lot stronger than Metal Gear 1. I think it's a lot more compelling than Metal Gear 1 at times, but I think Metal Gear 1 is significantly more consistent. Just undeniably for me. Like, I feel like it's kind of similar to God of War 2018. I'm gonna yawn a lot. And God of War Ragnarok, although quite a bit more drastic. God of War Ragnarok has higher highs and lower lows, in my opinion. I think it's tonally more inconsistent. It basically has the exact same problems that this game has, except to a lesser degree compared to the first game. 2018 is more consistent, but I don't think it reaches as high. Like, some of the best moment in God of War 2018 isn't as good as the best moment in Ragnarok. But I don't necessarily think that makes Ragnarok better, just that it's hard to compare them because they just do different things. But they do it all really well. It's just some of it's kind of worse than others, and I don't know if I could say that this game is genuinely worse. I think 90% of the value in this game comes from the last, 2 hours, which is not good. Maybe 3 hours, but I guess you could say the same about Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1. Sorry. I'm so slow right now. But but I feel like it holds even more so for this game. That being said, I like this game. I think I'll look back on this game with a lot more fondness in the future. This is definitely one of those games. And Metal Gear, I may have already said this. Metal Gear 1 was a game that I enjoyed a lot more, or I enjoy a lot more now than I did at the time, just because I think back on it, I think about all the good shit. And it truly was like a great game. I loved that game. It was great. If I were to play it now, though, and which I did, I definitely said this, I'd probably criticize it, you know? And I think the same applies with this game. I think the more time I have away from it, the more I'll love it. I thought the ending to the last game was a lot stronger, but like the ending, not the codec call. I mean like the last like cutscene basically of this game comparatively. But this game was good. I think this game and Metal Gear Solid 1, I don't want to talk about Metal Gear Solid 1 too much, but they both had like pretty prominent themes and messages that people could, you know, assimilate into their own lives towards the end, especially. Like this game has got the whole, you know, fight for a cause, you know, have some sort of ideological, not even ideological, like set of principles that you live for, basically. And what it means to be someone and you know, how to form your own self-identity. I don't remember the ending themes of the last game, to be honest with you. It's been so fucking long. But that game is great. I could just go watch the final. I gotta hurry and wrap this up because I'm getting so tired. I'm about to pass out, unironically. I'm just like, I'm fucking brain fogged. As far as the story and the characters are concerned, I mean, I'm gonna mainly be critical. One of my biggest criticisms here is tonally, this game is all over the place. I love the weird shit. I think it's phenomenal. But I think there's a line, and I think it crosses that threshold sometimes to where it feels too jarring. I said that in the last playthrough, I believe. But I think there are just characters and moments that are incredibly jarring, that feel unnatural and stupid, and they kind of fuck with the story. I think it was great that they finally demystified Fortune's little, you know, magic shit. Oh, it's just technology. But then the fact that they revert it right afterwards and she pulls some bullshit out of her ass, that to me felt very sour. I didn't like that at all. I think that's where like the camp kind of like, you know, it doesn't really do a service to the game. I think when the camp is at its best when it's just like drawn out cutscenes to, you know, exaggerate shit and be like silly and goofy. Like, even though he wasn't my like favorite character, like Fat Man I thought was just incredibly eccentric and fucking weird. But he didn't like take away from the believability of what I was experiencing. Liquid taking control of Ocelot through the arm is fucking ridiculous. And, you know, I don't really like shit like that either. It's not the worst example. Vamp, in his entirety, I'm so curious, because I think I tend to have pretty good and consistent opinions. I'm pretty good at forming opinions and not just following what other people say, which is a kind of a theme of this game. At least now. I used to be kind of shitty at that, but I feel like I've gotten pretty good at that. But I am curious what people have to say. I mean, I'm not going to change my opinion. I think Vamp is, unless I hear a compelling argument, I think Vamp is the worst part about this game through and through. His character design is cool. His voice acting is interesting, but I just dying like 5 times and coming like Liquid doing it, like at least it was kind of believable in some points. The arm thing is fucking ridiculous, but at least Liquid is like serious enough in a lot of scenarios to where he's like, and he's a good enough of a character to like justify. At least I like Liquid. I don't even like Vamp. Like, just to be honest, like, I just don't. I don't like Vamp, and I think he does so much negatively for this game tonally. He really does shit on this game, unfortunately. I think that character fucking sucks. I thought the plot of this game generally was a lot better. I don't actually remember much from the first game. You go to stop Metal Gear to find Metal Gear and destroy it. You figure out that your brother, your genetic brother, is there, Liquid. You fight some bad guys. You find out that, is it Roy Campbell? Or am I thinking of Silver Fox or whatever is actually Liquid, and he's been tricking you. But I feel like most of the story isn't really like... my memory of Metal Gear Solid 1 isn't the greatest. But I feel like in terms of plot, there wasn't a whole lot that happened. I feel like the plot, and when I say plot, I mean like the things that happen in this game are a lot more interesting. There are a lot of weird holes and like stupid shit that happens in the story. I think Kojima's really smart. I think he's an incredibly interesting person just based off his art, but that man needs to learn the technicalities of storytelling, because with all due respect, there's just some ridiculous shit in this game that makes so much of this so unbelievable and de-immersifies you so much because of some of the ridiculous plot holes and weird, I don't know, inconsistencies and stuff with characters and just stupid shit. It's a little frustrating. But I think it's kind of a nitpick because the game is just so weird and whimsical and avant-garde that it kind of just like, whatever, whatever. It's fine, right? You kind of give it a bit of a pass because it's a ridiculous game. I thought this game was very funny, ironically enough. The camp, I think the camp is great in a lot of points. I mean, when the characters are grabbing your balls, I think that's funny. It doesn't take away from me personally. I don't care about weird, eccentric bullshit. I don't care that like there are posters of girls in lockers. Like, I think that to me is fine. I don't have a problem with that. It doesn't interfere with like the believability of the world and the characters that you've set up. But when a guy gets shot in his head 3 different times or whatever, it's like, I don't know. I thought some of the overly totalitarian sort of stuff going on was a little overplayed. It has a bit of the 1984 problem where it's like so ridiculous that unless it's explicitly trying to be satirical, then it does feel a little weird. And I don't know what the word I'm looking for here is, but but I think the themes in regards to how the internet, and by the way, I totally agree. It's crazy because I wanted to say this during the Coda call, but I just didn't have the time. I totally agree with, I think that AI speech by the Colonel and Rose, AI Rose and AI Colonel, is one of the most profound things I've ever seen in my entire life, because it just continuously becomes more and more true with each passing year. And it's more true now than it was when the game was created, which is impressive. The idea that there's so much bullshit on the internet and that people are constantly having their brains blasted with internet shit, just slop. And it's people's sense of identity is just shit like that, like the idea of free choice. Like there's a lot of interesting like philosophical concepts brought up in that codec call that I think are really interesting. I would flesh it out, but I genuinely am so fucking exhausted right now. But I mean, I think I agree with like a ton of that AI speech, and I think it's so true that like as time goes on, more and more people retreat into what are they called? Something bubbles, epistemic bubbles, or echo chambers is I think the more like normal phrase you use for that. Nobody is right, but nobody's invalidated is such a true statement because communities don't engage with each other. No one wants to be challenged on any of their beliefs. Everybody wants to have their opinions positively confirmed all the time because it makes them feel good. People aren't truth seekers. Human beings don't seek truth necessarily. And I think people have a misconception about that. It's not true. Most people do not seek truth. We seek self-fulfillment, self-gratification. And sometimes that can be through things like finding out what is true. And sometimes it's through, getting your wiener sucked or whatever, right? Like it's just, or on an intellectual level, whatever makes you feel the most justified, like in an argument or whatever. It's just, it's complicated, but the world ending with a bang, not a whimper, or a whimper, not a bang. Sorry, is totally true. We're gonna kill ourselves. It's not gonna be nuclear warheads, which is funny because it's actually such a huge contrast to like the setting and the tone of the the plot of the game. It's like, oh, we're going and fighting this Metal Gear, but actually the world ends with a whimper, not a bang, right? Because really, we're not scared of nuclear bombs. Not as much, not really, as we are each other. I don't know. There's so much depth and nuance to like really engage with intellectually in one video, especially immediately after having played it. I really do want to sum up my thoughts as much as possible, but it is very difficult. I think I got most of my thoughts. I might start the next video, the next stream, with a more, if I've thought about anything else by then, which will probably be tomorrow. It won't be that long, but maybe a day. Maybe I'll give some more insight, just in case anybody wants to hear my opinion. And that's what I'm here. I don't know. I like experiencing things and giving my opinion on it because I don't know. I just like I like making opinions and shit. I like complaining about shit. I love experiencing things, and what better way to do it than with games? I love games. Games are great. I love the whole meta commentary about like video games and stuff, and how this isn't a game, how this is all a game. I'm sorry, I switched it up. Stuff like that is cool. I recommend all of you just read line by line and watch that codec call and just interpret it on your own. It's such a phenomenal thing to look at even if you want to understand like modern, like a lot of the dynamics present in modern internet, social media spheres, because it's true. A lot of this shit still holds up today. In fact, probably more than it did, right? And will continue to be more so than it has been. And I think it's profound, and it's ahead of its time, clearly. I think this game is phenomenal, but I also think it's shit in a lot of ways. I don't like giving numbers. I will give one every single game just because I know that there are people who like that, and it helps them kind of rationalize how I feel about a game or how they feel about the game. But I think, or people in general, I should say, I think if I had to give this game, I'd give it an 8.5. There's a lot about it that I like. There's a lot about it that I dislike. There's a lot about it that I love tremendously. I don't think you can get, like, that Kodak call, I'm going to jerk it off really hard because it deserves it. But that Kodak call, you're not going to get in any other game. Like, that type of, like, philosophical sort of understanding of technology and social dynamics and stuff, like, there are very few games that can give you the substance that Kodak call alone, that 13-minute Kodak call or 10-minute Kodak call or whatever it is, alone has. It might be like 8 minutes. Or maybe, it might even be less. I don't know. But there's so much to that, and there's so much to dissect from that. And it's such a phenomenal piece of art and literature. And I, you know, sorry guys, I'm a nerdy ass fuck, and you're gonna have to deal with that. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, this game's mid, or this game, you know, you're gonna hear me express my opinions in a more intellectually inclined way. And you can call me, you know, you think I'm fucking stupid or whatever. That's fine. You can disagree with my opinions. That's totally okay. But I'm not gonna be the guy who sits here and, you know, this game was mid, this game was goated, and it's, you know, it's kind of just okay, so you're gonna give it a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna be critical of games. I'm gonna be honest about the games that I play. I thought this game was great, but I had some problems with it. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, even though I got really fucking angry in the second playthrough. I crashed the fuck out in that second playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. I got pretty mad. I usually don't get too mad, but especially at single player games. But yeah, I was incredibly frustrated. I just turned off the PlayStation. I got off. I was like, I'm not doing this. I think I just went to bed. I'm not really sure though, actually. But I enjoy this. I really did. I think everything but that second playthrough, I think I enjoyed a ton. And honestly, I don't know if I'd ever go back and replay the first Metal Gear. I feel like I'd kind of want to replay this one. It is more fun on a game-to-game basis. You know, my only problem is just that I suck at it. But if I got over that hump, I feel like I'd actually enjoy this game a lot more. But my opinions on this will evolve, and they'll flesh out over time. And in a year or so, or in a few months, I'll probably talk about this game. So make sure to watch all of my streams, and you'll hear more fleshed out opinions about it. But I think that's kind of all I have. I'm also still tired. But yeah, I don't know. I thought this was a great experience. Is my PlayStation on? No. My PlayStation 3. I thought my PlayStation 3 was on, but it's my goddamn lights reflecting off of it. Anyways, I'm gonna go. We'll just see what this is. Okay, I think it's just gonna restart. Before it gets loud as shit. The next game, so I gave a lot of hints. The last game ended with a sword fight, or sorry, this game ended with a sword fight and I dropped a lot of hints about what the next game would be. And I know I talked about, you know, two of my guys that occasionally drop in the stream. I don't have that many people that drop in streams, but occasionally I have 2 regulars. And, you know, this is for you guys. You might like this. The next game is a Souls game. It's a Sekiro, or it's Sekiro, and they like Souls games, so that's why. I also might get back to my Soul level 1 Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I've been thinking about it, so we'll see. But yeah, stay tuned. If you like this, you like more of me, whatever, go watch the next one. It'll be Sekiro. I'll see you guys for the next one. And that'll be tomorrow with the Sekiro stream. Or maybe the day after, or whenever I get to it. We'll see. See you guys